welcome back. This is going to be probably a work stream. So if anybody wants to come out while we do some work and hang out, appreciate it. We finished the tier list for the Barbarians. We posted that video. Now we're working on leveling videos. The leveling guides are done. We got 4 of them complete. So we're going to get this stream set up, and then we'll start working on some more guides. It's crunch time now. We're down to the final little bit here. All right, we'll get everything set up and we'll get going. Orlando, hello? No, update is on Tuesday. Tomorrow is Monday. Hey, Debeshi, how's it going? I've only done the Barbarian Filthy. Tomorrow is not Tuesday. Tomorrow is Monday. Monday. DJ, hello? Monday, fun day, Monday. That's the one. Tonight we're going to be doing all the boring stuff. So if anybody wants to just put me on, well, I mean, you guys can chat if you want. We'll chat a little bit, but we're going to be doing some editing tonight. I have to get 4 videos edited, make some thumbnails. So if you guys want to help me with some thumbnails, you guys are more than welcome to. I'll get some opinions. Hey, Oliver, how's it going? Joker, I think I said hi, but hello. Hey, Batman, how's it going? Hey, thank you for the 8 months in a row. Whirlwind cleared pit 100 last season. So I think it did pretty good. But it's even stronger this season. All of the Barbarian builds are even stronger this season. So anything that you want to play, you pretty much can play. I am Chosen. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Game stream, how's it going? Hey, Verg. How do I do this here? Partial viewer count. There we go. Okay, perfect. Just for today, I think I can recognize. We're just gonna leave it just like that here. Okay. Okay, I think that'll work right there. Making you feel like a bot? Why is that? I don't know how that works. Good night, Enox. How's it going? Season 10 is almost here. No, it just depends on the build and your gear and your master working. AG. It has nothing to do with skill. It's just master working. Oh, we're going full on Barb Nation. You're a low level? I'm not sure what that means. Okay. Anticipation, I know. Yep. Missing kickoff day due to work travel. That's a bummer. Okay, so Monty. Monty. Oh, wait, no. Take that out here. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? Okay. This is what my work has been all day today. I have been working on this. Ah, well, you caught me now. Since I woke up this morning. Can't wait for fight for season 10. Get a Sork to 88. Nice, nice. That's awesome. You look like you've been busy, huh? All right. I'm really glad that they helped out. Started playing this season. Awesome. Welcome to Diablo 4. I actually don't have any dogs here. They all left me. Yeah, when you first get started, it is very, very stressful. It's a lot to do. There's a lot to learn. A lot of numbers. Okay, glow. What color are we gonna do here? Do gold? Like gold for the top, and maybe purple for the bottom. Okay. The guides are already out. They have, I'm not sure where what Maxroll has done, but Mobalytics has guides out. I have posted 13 build guides already for anybody that wants them. They are up and running. Money. Where is... Where's tech? Oh, I did tech full. Okay, I'm gonna find it then. It's a lot of fun. Oh, got it, got it. I don't think I have that, Ferg. You have one dog with you? I'm jealous. Yeah, they all left me. Let's see. What does tech look like? Is that it? No, it's this one right here, isn't it? That's tech. Yeah, okay. That one's tech. I'm doing some fancy stuff here. A little bit more than I normally do because I have tomorrow, but I don't have a lot of time left. I gotta update my website still. Yep. Yeah, Diablo Days, that's a good way to do it. Stuck at thousands of damage and I started doing billions after watching me. That's awesome. I'm glad. Yep, so everything's updated for Mobalytics if you guys want to check it out. Okay, edit, shadows. I think we go purple for this one here. What do you think? Purple? Nice little purple glow. Down low, transparent background. It's on the 23rd at 10 a.m. PT, which is 7 a.m. for me. Okay, so we've downloaded these two here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see if this works. Okay, we're gonna do something like this here. And if I make them small enough. Uh-oh, my Tor box was disconnected. Why? Make them small enough here. Wait, what size was this one? This one was 0.6. Okay, so 0.6. Then we move this one up. It should fit in just right here. Perfect. Fancy. Yep, Barbarian is going to be pretty insane. If you want to do trillions, grab a Barbarian. I mean, I think a lot of classes will be doing trillions of damage this season, which is really cool to see all of the variety on classes that we have. So we have Mani. Oops. Mani. Talking to a friend, it got me thinking, am I really going to play Barbarian and do the same build as always? Nice. There's going to be some very, very fun Barbarian builds. One that I'm very excited to play is the Quick Leap Charge build. That is one I'm incredibly excited to play. All right, we're gonna see if I can get this to work. This is a lot more work than I normally put into these builds here, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Just want to see how it looks. This is the stuff that when you first start making videos, that you're like, this is really cool, people are gonna love this, and people completely ignore it. But it's fun for me. So we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, just ignore them. Hop on to the classes that you love the most. That is the best thing that you can do. What color did I do for tech? Tech is the bottom one. That was purple. Okay. Low. What class, in your opinion, is going to be good this season? Jonathan, every single class is going to be good. Every one of them will have builds that will clear between pit 115 and 120. Every one of them will have builds that will be able to go very fast. This season, everything is going to work. All of them. So you pick a class that you love the most and you hop onto that, because that is going to be pretty insane. Crazy, right? Right, AG? It's changed a lot. The game has changed for the better, and has changed a whole lot. So now I need to find, that was tech, now I need to find Mani. Money, 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 money. There we go. This is what being a content creator is all about. Barbarians are a ton of fun, I promise you. They're one of the most versatile classes in the game. In every single season, they have more builds that will just get you through any content that you want to get through than any other class out there. There are so many builds that work and so many different ways to play the builds. I had probably like 4 or 5 different lunging strike builds last season just because they all were different. They felt very fun. So it's very, very cool, the way that the class is and the way that it's set up. Like, Hoda is going to do probably upwards, once it's endgame wise, anywhere from like 4 to 8 trillion damage per hit. Go into any of the endgame bosses and bonk, dead. Hey, Jonathan, how's it going? Paladin. They haven't announced any class at all. They haven't announced the Paladin either. Okay. I'm going to see if I can get this to work the way that I want it to work. Let's see what happens. Okay, so downloads. Did I not download those? Oh no, I did download them. Okay. I was gonna cry. Not really, I don't cry. I'm a barbarian. You cry. I don't cry. So that means that that's in front, right? Yes, okay, perfect. Okay, we want them at the top. Okay, so then we're gonna move this over. Where do we want to put this one? The side? Nope. Oops. Okay. It is time, Oliver. It's time. We don't cry. We just war cry. Oh, wait. Yeah, what Ego said. What Ego said. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yep. We don't cry. We just war cry. Okay, so we're going to pop this up here. Running the power of Mani here. Yeah, no problem. Then we're going to put... Well, we haven't got there yet. Here. Okay, so tech is going to go here. Now we're going to shrink this bad boy down. Move it down. Here. Let's see if we can get this to line up kind of right. So up here, just get this lined up for the right size. Nope, here. That's about good. Okay, here. None of the classes. All the classes, Alex, are going to actually be great this season. Every single one of them. Hey, Luther, how's it going? All of them. So you pick the class that you want. Every single one of them is going to have strong builds this season. There's going to be no weak builds. Or, sorry, no weak classes. They rebalanced post PTR, and they did a fantastic job with it. Okay, wait, so hold on. Okay, so right there. So So you move. Oh, wait. I need to do the opposite. Here, up here. Oops. Here. Let's go down. Okay, right here. Okay. Money and technique. Hope the future they bring back bases and rune words. Wait, these are rune words here. These are the Diablo 4 rune words. I am very glad that they did something different. Like, rune words from Diablo 2 are amazing. Obviously, they're so good, but I like that Diablo 4 has its own thing. I don't want, like, I want to play Diablo 4. I don't want to play Diablo 2. Okay, so that looks good. Hey, thank you, Jonathan. Thank you for that. You guys see what's going on here? You see what we're doing? Way too much work is what we're doing. What do you think? So, Mani is going to go right here. Okay, so now, how this works. We're going to lock in both of these here. And then we're going to go to where it says combine with, and at this point here, we want this to blow up and move this way. I still want it to be in front here. So I guess I could just move it from here. And then this one, blow up and move it to here. A little bigger. Okay. So ready? Here we go. Yeah, yeah, cool. Yes, no, what do you think? Okay, and then we'll put a pin right here. Oh, wait, hold on. Pin right here. And then a pin right here. Waiting for the new season? Yeah, me too. Yeah, we're doing puzzling right now. And then when we come back to the end here, then actually we're gonna have to do this here. Let's zoom in a little bit. We'll come right here. We're gonna show these pins. Do a pin here. This pin. Yeah, we're going way too far above and beyond where we're supposed to be going and doing, but we're gonna do it anyway. Here. We're gonna put this right back where it should be. Make it a little bit bigger. So it covers everything. And then I can drag that. Oh, let me just do this one here first. I can drag that pin to the very end of the clip. This is the worst part of the game. Which part? Waiting for the season? Okay, so this here. Hey, how's it going, Ophi? Shrink her down just a little bit more. A little bit of shrinkage is okay. And then we go up a little bit. Here. Okay, so we're going to put this pin back. We're going to show this pin here. We're going to move this pin to the end. Move this pin to the end. Now, here we go. New season dropping is like Diablo Christmas, I know. All right, here's the transition here. Let me put the sound on so you guys can hear what it sounds like, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, ready? Take advantage of Mani. Mani normally would not be available when you're using a Frenzy build, but this right here will transform this build in a brand new way. We're going to be able to use tech combined with Mani in order to spawn Earthquakes, which during the leveling process is the strongest, hands-down way to get your character leveled up. Should I extend this a little bit more? Says is the strongest, hands-down way to get your character leveled up. Okay. I think I like it. Yeah, I turned it on just for a second so you could hear what the sound was like when I actually did the transitions. Yeah, I think it's smooth. They're all going to be good in season 10 actually, so you can kind of pick which one you want. Every one of them is going to be very strong. Ton, thank you for the follow. Let's move this back just a little bit. Okay. All right, I'm happy with this. Way too much work, but we did it. Gray, thank you also for the follow. Okay, so then let's go here. Let's get rid of this here and see. This is the Frenzy leveling build. It's great when I can actually talk. The upheaval one took me 30-ish minutes to get through. And all of the other ones took me about 15, 16. I just could not get it right. What just happened there? Oh, I see what happened there. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now to get logged in. So we're going to be starting with Lunging Strike. I have the build guides already done. The 23rd at 10 a.m. PT. It does a lot of damage. That's why I run it in every leveling build. I think I'm going Hammer of the Ancients after Lunging Strike. Because I really want to do Hammer of the Ancients. Thank you for the follow. Wait, hold on. one more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody tonight. Okay. Where is it? It's so nice that I don't have to go to work tomorrow. No work. I've been up working on these planners and videos since 7:30 this morning. I've never had a Sork help me farm Blockhead. Not once. I always get all my barbarians up and running before I even play with anybody that would carry me at all. I don't know, Ray. I haven't really looked into any of the Sork builds yet. All the time. But there's going to be a lot of Sork builds that are going to be very strong. Wait, did I need to go back? Yes. Oh, no, definitely not. Trying to figure out a build. Which build are you trying to figure out? Okay. This needs to go away. Hey, Colonel, 13 months in a row. Holy cow. Thank you. Hey, Ronan. Listening to myself talk sometimes. Uh, sometimes I'm just like, what is wrong with me? I also can hear myself breathing quite often as the mic picks it up. But like if I went through and I deleted all of them, it would not be good. Double swing is going to push past at least 110 in the pits, Darth. is wanting to build with 3 shouts, Flay, Rupture, and Whirlwind. You can't play Flay and Rupture anymore. But why would you want to run Flay, Rupture, and Whirlwind? Flay and Rupture would cancel out your Whirlwind spins. And Rupture would remove all of the bleed that Flay and Whirlwind was going to put on. What was your thoughts behind the combination there? Okay, I need an arrow. Need an arrow? Hey, Zero, cool. How's it going today? I think it's this one here. Yep. Perfect. Oh, I hear Bagel coming. Wait, is he going to the bed? They're not coming in here? Oh, what a jerk face. Okay, pin on map, right here. Both good choices. Both good choices. Okay. What a jerk face. Not sure I'm good enough with the know-how and stuff works. Well, there's a whole bunch of great guides out there if you wanted to follow along with something until you learn the class. Still new to Diablo 4, figuring out. Gotcha. Okay, so the way that Rupture works, though, Matthew, is that Rupture, when you use it, removes all bleed on a target. So if you use that, all of the bleed that you put onto the target would be removed. It would increase Rupture's damage, but it would be gone. Well, you can change running solo. The game is a lot different when you decide to run in groups. The only thing that's different, they have Chaos Rifts in Helltides now, so that'll add some spice to it. And they also, I didn't even realize they had that search bar open up on the top in the recording. Oh, that's a bummer. They have that, and then they also added in Helltide or Infernal Hordes before Torment, so you can do it early on. The Fleeting Horde compasses, I didn't realize until I was reading through the notes again that they are seasonal. Hey, Charmed, how's it going? No, Darth. Hey, Sacred, how's it going? Nothing, Zero. I enjoy the game as it is. I don't really need anything different. But I know a lot of people want something different, but I don't need anything personally. Because this is an MMORPG, or this isn't an MMORPG. This is just a ARPG. And ARPGs generally don't have raids. It's weird. There's feedback on my mic. That's really strange. Huh. Okay, that fixed it. That was weird. Yeah. It was a lot of work to get to learn this. Barbarian Sacred. Barbarian. Barbarian. Of course, why not? Yep. I started in VR, actually, Zero. We are working on the leveling guides. I recorded 4 videos today, but I have to just edit them and get them posted. Yeah, I started with a virtual reality game called Population 1. No problem, Red. Yeah, I actually got pretty heavy into Population 1. I did some comps. I won a little bit of money doing it. I had the record banana peel. I'm just thinking blue. Oh, yeah, that's good, Sacred. I think that would be good. It's going to be very strong. I know, Block. That's okay, though. I don't fit the part. Hey, George. Gotta keep people on their toes. Yeah, Diablo is very fun. Nice. Yeah, I've gotten through a lot of 2, a lot of 1. I played a little bit of 3, but not much. When it first came out, I was coming off of Diablo 2, and it was a little cartoonish, and um, a lot of people have told me that it took about 2 years for the game to actually start to be really good. Hey, Southern. which, for anybody that's listening, the 2-year mark, that is kind of where we're at with Diablo 4 right now. And they've already announced some huge changes for Season 11, which is the masterworking and tempering. So I think that we're probably going to be at about this the same spot for Diablo 3 as we are in Diablo 4 for some major improvements to the game. Now, for me, I really like the game, but a lot of people want to see some different things with it, so I think we should be seeing some new stuff pretty soon. I gotta update this tomorrow. Hey, Pirate, how's it going? There's 2 of me on the screen. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. No, I'm gonna update that tomorrow, Ferg. That's on my to-do list for tomorrow. Diablo in VR. I actually played. I had it connected to my PC, and you can actually pull up the screen on your PC in your VR headset, and you can watch it. It's not immersive, but you can see it in your headset. Yes, my massive to-do list. I was actually explaining to somebody today what I have what I've been doing. And this is my list that I've been doing right now. So we've been handling the Discord. We're getting close to 10,000 people. We have to manage the officer team. We have admin managers. We have an entire events team. I have creating content for YouTube, TikTok, X, Facebook, Instagram, streaming every night, planners, partner Discord, the Mobalytics partner Discord. We have the race that's going, family time, dog time, cooking dinner every night, doing yard work, going to the dump for trash because they don't have any pickup here, working full time, creating content. I don't really know how it's all working, honestly. I have no idea. Yeah, immersive would be pretty crazy, honestly. Found a new good use for ChatGPT. My game stuttering. Has some great advice to fix it. So far running smoother. Nice. That's cool. There is none, Sacred. I just have a chair. I set that aside too, Colonel. I have that set aside as well. That's all. It's all part of the daily routine. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Hopefully soon, Blockhead. Yeah, I hope so. Hey, project. It is 8 p.m. here. I don't have time for more, Colonel. No time. No time for more. I actually have to try and fit in writing some articles for Mobalytics at some point tomorrow, possibly. Yeah, that's what we have a chair for, though, Sacred. Discord. 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 What's a shower, Colonel? What's that mean? Join the Discord. Check out the planners on Mobalytics. Oh, the water that falls from the sky. Okay, got you. There is no paladin coming. At least they haven't announced one yet. I'll play it for a season. At least a couple weeks of the season, and then I'll go back to the Barbarian. Working hard as usual. Yep. I'm gonna be starting with lunging, strike, earthquake, but dual, dual, basic skill build. That's it. Dual basic skill build with earthquakes and whirlwind until we get Mani Tech. Mani Tech showers and goes to the toilet when the dogs go outside. Yeah, that's how you do it. It's easy. Yeah, I think it'll come out with the expansion pack, which is normally what they've done. So I think I'm guessing the expansion pack isn't coming until October. This is just what I've been saying. That's what I'm guessing. I hope they prove me wrong. Yeah, me too. Multi-chat isn't up. It was up. It was just underneath the monitor. To showers outside. That's the only time that I have to shower. So when it rains and I take the dog outside, that's when I have to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Block. We'll have to see what they end up coming up with. I don't even know. I don't know what it's going to be. Well, the crazy thing, Merlando, is that, and this is not a lie. This is not an exaggeration. All of the water in my house comes from the sky. I have a big, gigantic tank out in the back that all of the water comes from, and it rains on the tank through the tarp and then through the gutters, and then that is the water that comes into the house. That is what living on an island is like. What? That's a lie, Kath. All of the water comes from the ground to the sky and then comes back down to the ground. I live in Hawaii. Yes. Yeah, we love yo-yo watering. I think I recorded this video for 16 minutes and it is now an 8-minute video. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay, let's grab this here. Mount Kilauea during eruptions. Yeah, I've seen lava. Thank you. Yeah, the shorts are, they're very fun to make. King of editing. I'm still learning. Still learning. Nope. I got a lot to learn. How does it do that? Can I make this go down more? Yes, okay. I can do that. I don't know why it does that. I guess yeah, now let's go here. So now we can do this. We can do things like this here. We get one of these here. We drag this over. Then we change this to this right here. And then you just go boop. Magic. Move that green outside there. Then we're going to go with adjustments here. Make it nice and smooth like. Nice and soft. Then we want to make it a little smaller because we don't want to be too obnoxious about this. Move it over to the side. We'll lower the volume so that's not obnoxious either. And then we should be good. Your frenzy build is now complete. Wait, for anybody that wasn't here earlier, check out my my rune puzzle combination. I'm very proud of this, even though it was way too much work for a leveling video. Here we go. You ready? Hey, Red Jordan. Boom. There goes the dynamite. You see that? Runes? They just like, boom, fit together just like that. It's just like that. That's just how they're supposed to go. The two runes, they're just meant like one on top of the other, and they just connect together. Perfect. Really hyped. Yep. 2 more days. Hey, Rage. It's honestly, like, this game is amazing. We have fisting barbs. We have runes that just fit together perfectly. Like, what more can you ask for out of a game? 2 frenzy leveling. And then we wait. Orlando, congratulations, Sacred. Orlando, again, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 2,513 gifted subs. Yes, thank you, Sub Daddy. Oh yeah, the Barbarian has so many builds. So many builds. Let's pull this back up here somewhere. I don't even know where it went to here. This one right here. This was the list. I'm just got to see where it is because I moved my stuff around. I had to redo it because of the way that everybody decided on doing the tier list. I figured that was coming. Thank you, Orlando. Ferg, congratulations. So this is what we're looking at here. I did rank it based on pits, but I added in speed and infernal hordes here. So these are them here. And I got the planners here set up, but I think I finished upheaval. So let me grab the upheaval planner. Upheaval I can add into this here. Frenzy leveling. We've done so many planners. Oh, I got Deathblow done also. Deathblow's done as well. think I gotta add that to the Mobalytics profile. Well, where was I just at? This one here. Okay, so upheaval. Boom. Change this. Upheaval. Okay, and then for some reason it changes colors every single time. Like a jerk face. Okay. Don't know why. Calling Bone Storm Tornado Necro is like calling Whirlwind Barb OF Barb. Well, like people, I don't know where the names come from, but people started calling the summoning Barb a pet Barb. And it drove me nuts. I don't know where it started or where it came from. But they were summons, but they were getting called pets. And I'm not sure where it started. This one is Death Blow. And then we're going to change this one here to green. Okay, I got that one right? Yep. Okay. Translation, I'd guess. Okay. Something like that. Maybe somebody's not first language, maybe? Man, it's very warm. I'm going to suffer on launch day if I have to wear those headphones all day. Oh, you're playing Eternal? Nice. Do you have all your renown done yet, TikTok? No? No, it's not me, it's my ears. They're warm. I gotta do double swing. I have a double swing from the PTR already ready to convert. I just have to convert it. I have to do Flay, Frenzy, Bash, which are kind of all like one sort of thing together. I have a Hoda Quake build that I gotta convert. But that's going to be full Quake build, not Hoda. Hey, Void. Whirlwind. Wait, didn't I did a pure Whirlwind build. Okay, I just didn't bring over the planner. Okay, pure Whirlwind. Copy. Everybody has access to this if you want. This is where an easy way to, I guess, find all of the planners that I've done. Mobalytics just goes based on the last time I've updated something. But we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different planners since they updated that, and done 5 videos that I've recorded. I have to post them. I have to do the ultimate leveling guide tomorrow. But I got all the videos recorded tonight, or today, which is really good. That was a huge win. So now what I think I'm going to do... Is that the only part that I needed? I think that's the only part that I needed some gameplay. Yes, the Rupture Planner is done. Exclamation point sheets will bring up the sheets document that has all of the planners in them. Or you can go to my MOBA page, either one, but here's MOBA. Nope, that didn't work. I guess my Stream Deck is broken. Oh, hi, Bagel. Okay, so here we're going to just delete this. Actually, hold on, before I delete it, let's move this here. We're gonna do, boop. First time playing a Diablo, do the characters wipe? You can, yeah. They don't wipe, they get moved to the Eternal Realm. And then when the Eternal So all your characters are still available on the Eternal Realm, but you can't take an Eternal character and move it, OnlyFans, move it to the Seasonal Realm. So that's the only thing that you can't do. Which one is this one here? Lunging Strike. Okay, let's do Lunging Strike next. Okay. It's time. You guys can't hear it because I have the sound off, but it says battery fully charged. Crazy, right? So I've always had quite a lot of patience. I had six little brothers growing up. So I've always had quite a bit of patience. Okay, let's change. Oh wait, the settings should be good now. Yeah, settings are good. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold your horses here. Let's go to audio. Go up to a 7. I don't know why I picked 7, but 7 was a good number. One of my brothers downloaded it while I was visiting the last year, but I don't know if he kept on playing it or not, but no, most of them don't. Six of them. Okay, so let's drag this back over here. I love this graphic. This whole setup here for the Chaos perks is so cool. I don't know what it is about it, but I really like what they did with it. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. Are you one of like set 7 in? Are you one of 7 in like? Well, I have 2 older stepbrothers and a step sister. We're gonna delete that. So we got Lunging Strike videos, which was this. This was Frenzy. That was Lunging Strike. Frenzy swapped to Lunging Strike here for the very end of this. I don't know if I'm going to need that or not. This Lunging Strike? This is Lunging Strike. Lunging Strike is so much better than all of the other builds. It's so much better. with Earthquakes, it's just there's nothing that compares to it. So did you when I first started recording footage for this is what it looked like. This is on Penitent. Do you see that damage right there? 600,000 and I'm only level 49. I forgot that I had all of my mythics equipped. Grandfather, Doombringer. So I had to re-record everything so that The video still had some credibility. Uh, okay. I was just moving around along and I was like, man, this is hitting real hard. And then I saw the like 600,000 pop up, 700,000 pop up, and I was like, maybe I should re-record this. I know high-speed bonks are super fun. I love me some high-speed bonks. How is this gonna affect this? Okay, that didn't work. That's not what I want. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do this then. That's a bummer. Grandfather with the Doombringer. I know. It was the strongest level 49 character. I also had Air Perdition on. So Air Perdition, Grandfather. I think I had the Ring of Starless Sky, Doombringer. It was insane damage. That was actually perfect timing. I haven't moved this at all right here. Which means that I recorded at the same pace as the other video. Strong. This build is going to harness the power of dual threat. This is going to be one of the chaos perks. Casting a basic skill. Making my job easy. It happened with this one too. Of its normal damage. This will allow us to cast Lunging Strike, which is incredibly strong. Beautiful. Thinking on going Lunging Strike, then build auto cast Dust Devils. That is a great choice. Yep. Great choice. Hey, Tinder, how's it going today? Join the race if you haven't yet. Join the race if you haven't. You need more people signed up. You get a chance to win some great prizes. The Torment 1 races are still very minimal. So you actually have a really good chance at winning a deluxe battle pass and a premium subscription to Mobalytics. I don't know, Rage. They haven't said anything about it. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight while we do some more work. I appreciate it. Are there any builds for tier 4 that aren't mythic reliant? All of them. The secret to tier 4 Red Hulk is masterworking. So every single build that I played last season, I was able to get into Torment 4 without mythics. You just have to have masterworking done correctly. Mortal Kombat. That would be fun. A One Piece collab? Oh no. Did you see that? There was a follower that popped up. Get over here. Yeah, could you imagine? Well, I mean, that would be like a great Barbarian collab. You get seriously that. Yes. Let's do that, because if you use Steel Grasp if you use Steel Grasp, boom. Every time that you use it, the Barbarian yells, "Get over here." Come on, it's like built for Mortal Kombat. Season 10 starts on the 23rd at 10 a.m. PT. Okay. Wait, what happens here? What happened here? Other way around. Okay, so now I have to do this with Kerr and Ke. But then I have to change the spacing a little bit, I guess. Okay, and then we have to go to this one here. Okay. Here. Take this away, and then we need this here. Take this off for a second, because so I actually posted on X what people would think would be the best or what the collab was going to be. The very first thing that somebody posted was Labubu. Is that what they're called? uh, uh, okay, so this one, what was the color for these? Bottom is purple. Bottom is perps. Ape Man, hello. Rock, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. We're doing some work tonight. Goro Barb would be amazing. I would 100% buy that skin in a heartbeat. Add in like 2 additional one-handed weapons. Yeah. Or yeah, or two-handed weapons. I would love to carry some two-handed weapons in one hand. Okay. Yeah. Share. Download. Cuisinart Blender. Yeah. So if we did a One Piece collab, who would be what, Merlando, if we did one? Then don't, Ape Man, if you're having fun. I think that I think 3 sword style would be Barbarian if we did a One Piece collab. I think Zoro would be a Barbarian. I mean, it's close to Rogue, so that's kind of a tough one. What's your question, Darkness? Okay, and so we did Ke, then we need Kerr. 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 And then we need to get the other runes in. Warhammer, that would be pretty cool too. The skin that I use on the Barbarian is actually pretty close to that. Like a Warhammer sort of thing, I think. Could you imagine a Whirlwind Barb holding a sword in his mouth and in both hands, spinning around and slashing enemies? I agree, Michael. I think honestly, I think Naomi would make a good rogue. Maybe Usopp could be a Spiritborn. Why is this taking so long? I've never had that issue before, Darkness. Are you talking about items being removed when you trade? Copper would 100% be the druid, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Although, would Luffy be a Spiritborn? Luffy's kind of more Spiritbornish. Hello? Hello? Luffy as Spiritborn. Yeah, I can see that. So Robin would be a Sork. Oh, Chopper would definitely be the druid. Chopper, for sure. Robin would be the Sork. Oops. What's happening with this here? Wait, what? Oh, here. Okay. Round 2. I've never had that happen before, Darkness. I've never seen anybody say anything like that at all. Oh, yeah, actually, you know, she could be a Sork, Merlando. You're right. So Robin would be a necromancer with all those hands coming up everywhere? There we go. Did you report the bug, Darkness? Maybe I'm not that far. I'm not sure who Brooke is. Tuesday the 23rd. Yep. Just hit escape and there should be an option to report some bugs there. Yeah, bugs take a little while to fix. Darkness. All right. Okay. So now we need to get the other ones. If anybody is ever thinking about going into content creation, the premium subscription to Canva is a lifesaver. Lifesaver. The new season is on Tuesday. Okay, so Kerr is that one right here. Kerr. Oh, perfect. It shows me right there. Oh yeah, that would actually work too, Orlando. That would be pretty cool. Everybody wants a paladin. That's what a lot of people have been asking for. They haven't announced when they're going to be releasing the new class or what the new class is. This is taking so long tonight. Probably because I've been doing this all day long. My internet's probably like, you used up all the coconut wireless internet here. The WD passport drives? What's that, Michael? Why is this doing this to me? Oh, gotcha. Okay. I don't have any external hard drives at all. And maybe I just need to cancel it and redo it. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I just mean like I don't own any. Top is purple. I will try, Merlando. I haven't been able to do anything. Oh, it's okay, Michael. I just mean like I don't have one yet. I didn't know anything about that. So it's good to know. I'll take a look at it. I have for the every little bit of free time that I've had, I have done nothing but planners and videos. I've taken the time to eat, and that's it. Discord link is on any of my social profiles. If you're on TikTok or YouTube, you can type in !! Discord. Or sorry, if you're on Twitch or YouTube. No, sleep is necessary. I need to. I'm gonna try. I think the day before the race, I'm going to try and get on stream a little early. And then okay, that was Kerr, and now I need Ke. And then cut the stream out early also. It's the one that looks like Tuesday 10 a.m. PDT. This one goes here and then up and over. This one here. Okay. Yep, no problem. They had the campfire chats at 11, and they start their updates on or at 10. It is only for season 10. It'll go away. It won't go to the Eternal Realm. Thank you for the follow. How's it going, Cav? That's enough followers. Give away some points to everybody. Let's do that on Twitch. Thank you. From what I read, and I haven't gotten confirmation on it yet, but they're going to take the uniques, move them to the Eternal Realm. They will no longer be Chaos uniques. They'll still keep the name, but it'll go back to the original slot they were supposed to be in. What are the odds of it being delayed? It won't be delayed. Last season, they started right on time. And we downloaded the patch ahead of time. And we hopped on as soon as it went live and started running. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 4 more followers on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight as I do some work. It was either this or I just didn't stream at all, so I figured I would hop on for a little while and talk to everybody. Michael, thank you also for the follow. Yep, expansions could. Yep, sometimes seasons will get pushed back, but they'll let you know ahead of time. It's not that far ahead of time, but they'll let you know. Oh, that's okay, Michael. No worries. Season is going to be incredibly fun. Yeah, that's okay, Michael. I appreciate it. And you guys are allowed to watch wherever you want. I'm just happy that people are here. Very curious to see what the launch of the season brings for the stream and for content. Jeez, that took forever. But we did it. We did it. Canva is struggling right now, but I think my PC is struggling. I've been running it all day long, and I've been running recording software. I've been running editing software. No, is that right? Is it gold on the bottom? Oh, it's purple on the bottom. I think I did the wrong one. Shoot. Edit. Okay. Flow. Purple. Here. I always do Barbarian darkness. I'm going to... It's going to be fun, especially... I got the tiny chopper skin for the druid. Tony chopper. So I am the Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. So we always start with the Barbarian. Let me just make sure that this is correct. We're going to start with Lunging Strike. Lunging Strike is probably still going to be the strongest Barbarian build. It's going to be between that and Rupture. But Rupture you need a third blade for. Lunging Strike is really easy to put together right away. But I'm really excited to play Hoda, so I'm probably going to go Lunging Strike into Hoda, is what I'm guessing is going to be my end game goal. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to restart all of the browsers. They've all been open all day long, too. And I've uploaded videos and stuff to all of them, and so I'll probably close everything down. We'll just restart, because that was the last one I needed to download, so we'll just cut it off right here. Relish TV, how's it going today? Okay, so I'm going to do this here. We're going to pull this over here. Okay, so right here. All right, awesome. Thank you for stopping by. I'll have my planners updated as I level, so you guys are always welcome to follow along. I do it every single season. Wait. Okay. Occur. Occur. Wanted to look into the race if you don't mind me asking. Why is it? Okay, so we did. Thank you for the follow. If they did a One Piece collab, it would need to make all of them available on all classes so people don't have to choose. I get that, but they like doing specific ones. We did Torment 4 last season, Relish, and people don't really grasp how much work it is going from Torment 3 to Torment 4. It is a very big jump. And the amount of teams that did not even make it to Torment 4 that started off racing to Torment 4 was pretty much almost all of them. There were very few teams that made it all the way there. So and it actually like caused teams to break up, and people got a little heated because some people wanted to keep going, and so I wanted to so we're just trying it out for this season just to see how it feels going to Torment 3, and if that's going to be a little bit better for everybody, and if we're going to change it, we'll change it again. Yeah, the tier 4 race was fun. I went to Torment 4. So and I really enjoyed that, but it is a grind. It is a very long grind. And the thing is, like, um, most people got to Torment 3 relatively quick, but then the grind started to get to Torment 4. It is a big jump. No, no, we're going to Torment 4, but we're going to race to Torment 3. No, no, no. It's only one or the other. So that's to give people a chance. So like if people know they're like, I'm not that much of a blaster, Torment 1 is going to be very difficult for me anyway. Those people will be in the Torment 1 race, and then everybody else will be in the Torment 3 race. So I was trying to give everybody a chance to race and have fun with this and enjoy it. It is competitive, and we do have prizes and stuff, but we're doing groups because we wanted to bring the community together, and we want it to be a very fun event for people. So that's why we're doing it the way that we're doing it. I had a lot of fun last season. So that's part of the gamble, right? You gotta pick and choose which one you think that you're going to be able to do the best in. And then if you want the glory of going to 3 or going to 1. No, it has to be 4. Yep. They have to stay together from start to finish. And you have to have all 4 members inside of the boss room for the kill. And everybody has to be within very similar levels to each other. You can't have 2 people at level 60 and then 2 people at level 25. Hey, Dope, how's it going? Okay, so we got this here. So wait, if we do this, just as a whole, can I move these these all together? No, it won't let me move them. Dang it. Okay, I want to have to move these over then. Right here. And this one we're going to move here. I don't want to move all of it. Normally get a clip. I normally get clip to level me, but now I have to help. Yeah, you got to help now. It's got a Doombringer. No, it's not. It's not used for anything anymore since they removed HP scaling for overpower, which was kind of a bummer because I really loved that. It made it feel unique. And then they crushed our dreams with it. Okay, so let's put this one here. And then, and Dan. And Dan. Because it's like stacking up here. Not enough hydration happening. I've been talking all day long. They did, but the Thorns Barb on the public test realm, and I don't think that they nerfed this, had almost 1,000,000 life. I think they increased the amount of life that you can get, if I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure. Maybe they cut down the amount of life by half on one of them, but Single-Minded Fury went up. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was something like that. Okay, so now we're going to drop this down here. Check out my brand new transition. I'm pretty excited about this. That good? Yep. Perfect. Perfecto. Thank you, Salmage. Welcome in. Thank you. You would be a living god. Do you remember the HP bug that they had? They had an HP bug. And I had 2.5 million health as a barbarian. And because life still meant overpowered damage, we were hitting so hard on the barbarian because it was scaling off of your maximum life. Wait, why does that look different? Wait, there's something behind that? You see that? That was weird. Very strange. Okay, perfect. Yeah, the potion of anti-venom. Yep. Asked my wife if I could take Tuesday off to participate in the race at the start of the season. She looked at me like I was crazy and said no. I told her she was going to make Ecliptus shed a... Yeah, Ogman, I'm very sad. But barbs don't cry. We war cry. Will there be a way to follow the race standings? Just by going... there won't be. You can pop around some of the content creators that are going to be racing, but that's about it. Like that season when we used the quest potion. Yeah, that's the one, Michael. Yep. Season 6, I think it was. Remember the Infinite Thorns barb on the PTR ages ago? Yes. Yep, I remember that. Am I having a stroke? I can't find for the life of me find out how to enter the race. There's a whole race channel set up. All you gotta do is... let me see, hold on. So if you go here, you go to this, let's say launch race. You can just make sure you go to show all channels. So show all channels right here. And then you're going to come down to the launch race here. And this is where you can look for anybody else that is looking for a team. Yep, no problem. Real-time updates would be very fun, honestly, a live feed. No brackets, it's just the first 3 to get to the to Torment 1 or Torment 3. So then this one now... Wait, actually, hold on. No, I need to do this first. We need to lock these in. 1, 2. Then we're going to lock this in. 1, 2. 2. Then we're going to zoom in. Right here. Perfect. Then we need to pull this over here. What size is this one? This one is 3.2. One was already bigger, so that means just the picture was bigger. This is way too much work, but but I'm enjoying it. That looks good. That looks about the same, right? Okay, and then this one here. I'll move this over. Pop this open here. Up, and then over. Up just a little bit. So it fits in just right. Now I need to actually swap these around. Because just to keep it consistent. Because that one's in front of that one, that one's in front of that one. Let's move this over. Good? Look good? Look good? So it's going to look like this. Just join Discord. Welcome to Discord. Okay, here we go. This is it. We're going to be running Mani Tech and then Cur Cat. These right here is the reason that Lunging Strike is far and away above B. Beautiful. Now I just need to do the last little transition here. There's going to be a lot of people playing. $3 a.m. That is very late. Oh, how you do that? This the same? Yeah, okay, that's it right there. Perfect. Be dead, dying. 2. Show these here. And then we gotta do this one here. 2. Then we're gonna... Here. I don't know if I'm gonna do this for the other ones. But... Oh wait, we gotta pull this back out here. Oh wait, you know what I can do? I can delete this one here. And then I can do this here. I have 2 of these here. Okay, we're gonna copy this. We're gonna paste that there. And then this one, we're going to copy this, paste it there, and then we can move this here. So will that work? Did I do it right? Let's see. So all 4 members of the team win the reliquary? Yes. All of them do. Yep, everybody gets one. Ah, shoot. Okay. Oh boy. This is not having fun right now. All right, have a good night. Yeah, we're trying to get everybody some great prizes as a thank you for participating in the race. Okay. All right. We get it now? Perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm just tired, Fishy. Everybody says that. Everybody says that. I'm not. I'm just very tired. Is this season poised to be one of the better ones in recent memory? Well, I thought they've all been really good, but this one's definitely going to be very good. Meppy, welcome back. I'm doing good. We're working tonight. I'm excited. Well, today is still Sunday for me. I only made 270 tier. I think how long did I spend on that? Probably like 40 minutes, 30 minutes on like a 10-minute video. Vishy, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. That's enough followers to give away some points on Twitch. Thank you for that. Tuesday. I'm very excited for Tuesday. Tomorrow for everybody else, though. We were just talking about that, actually. I thought that all of the seasons have been great. I have enjoyed every single one of them, but they... A lot of people will definitely really enjoy this season because of the build diversity. Yeah, I think it's going to be a little more grindy having to get the exact puzzle pieces for your chaos armor, but... So, right now, it is 9 p.m. on Sunday for me. So 7 a.m. tomorrow, which is 10 hours from now, it would be 24 hours. So 34 more hours. Wait, I forgot I had that other clip. Let me do that. So whatever 30 hours from now, I think is what we're looking at. What you been up to, Meppy? You playing something else? Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Six-month streak. Holy cow. Pretty crazy how long a lot of these streaks are getting. Playing Dying Light. Got it for free with my CPU. Oh, cool. It's so much easier when I don't stumble over my words to do editing. Whoopsies. Whoops, 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 whoops. It starts on the 23rd at 10 a.m. PT. Hey, sirs. Always starting Barbarian. But all of the classes this season are going to be very, very strong. Every single one of them. They'll all have builds that are going to be nice and easy to get into Torment 4. So, whichever one you enjoy the most. See how easy this is? It's great when I don't screw it up, but I do it all the time. For most people, it's tomorrow. Yes, Gail. The 23rd, 10 a.m. PT. Actually, hang on. Here, let's do this. Here, let me add the screen in, or the time in real quick. The screen. Okay. Make sure that's not blurry for everybody. This is all of the stuff that most people normally don't see because it's on my other monitor, but 10 a.m. PT. And then we'll save. Okay. I know, it was very bright. I'm sorry. That's what I'm here for. Yep, goodbye to the old. Hey, Dove. I'm good this evening. It is 9 p.m. for me right now. My PC is struggling with its editing right now. Oh, no, it's not doing too bad. DaVinci uses a lot. The night is young. I'm already yawning. Hey, chill. I have a Ryzen 9. I've just been running recording software, editing software, uh, tabs all day long since I've been working on this since 7 a.m. this morning and is now 9 p.m. Been working on prep. Tier, if you type in exclamation point sheets, um, yeah, that's why it's struggling. Yeah, 100%. You can bring up this right here and this document here. Let me move this around here. This will tell you what classes, and I don't know why it does this every time. When you guys pull this up, does it look like this here? If I insert a column to the left, it resets all of these here. And then if I delete this column here, they all stay exactly where they're at. Yes, we've been putting in a lot of work, a whole lot. So these are pit 69 times right here for you guys if you want to check them out. We did some testing here. William helped me out a lot on the PTR. Veets got me a couple things tested also. Yeah, we've been going. Okay. In on map. Oh my god, that is an amazing movie. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow if I have time. I don't think I'll have time, but I can think about it. At corporate budgeting. I did a little bit of budgeting before. From hey Raka. And I did post a video of all of the Barb tier lists with gameplay footage from a couple highlighted builds. So you guys can check that out. Do you guys want to hear some of these bloopers? I don't know what goes through my head sometimes when I'm trying to talk. Unlocked that that specific locked that locked that locked that I I don't I don't I don't know. It's so weird. My brain just like stops functioning. It was supposed to be that specific. But it didn't come out as that. It came out as that. Bzz. It really does. It's so crazy. They get worse too. That's like a mild one. Sometimes I'll have like 4 times in a row where I try and say the same thing and it doesn't work. And then I say something different because I can't get it out of my mouth. It just doesn't work. Yeah, crazy, right, Fishy? I don't have scripts ever. The most script that I ever do is just going to be an intro. But you know what it is? I have to change the whole sentence to avoid one word, yeah. But you know what it is? You have to focus on pronunciation when you're doing this. The minute that you stop focusing on your pronunciation, that's when this happens. The description about renown because it about renown because it about renown because it it's supposed to be because it's incredibly sounds like your shout skills cooldown is off and you need to shout instead of say yeah, exactly, Magnus. Yep, you got it. Be couldn't new word. Be couldn't be couldn't is the new word of the day. Uh episode of BTS. You're right, I know. First try every time. 60% of the time, it happens every time. Where is my arrow? My arrow of arrowness. This is a very humanizing experience. Yeah, crazy, right? Stuff that you would never think about. My arrow of arrowness. Words are quite hard. Be could 2025. Be couldn't. So when I talk about going full time, I tell people that I want to be a full-time content creator, not a full-time streamer. And by that, I mean doing this. Just sitting around recording videos, posting videos for people, and then streaming at night, but not doing like 8 hours of streaming a day, because that's crazy. Crazy talk. I believe it too. I actually have had a couple things that are going on behind the scenes that are incredibly promising. So I'm pretty excited about them happening. So it's just, I was talking to somebody about this the other day, and I was actually talking to somebody that is currently a full-time content creator and the OnlyFans. Yeah, that's it. Actually, you guessed it. Great, good guess. That's impressive. I was talking to somebody else that is a full-time content creator, and they were incredibly surprised that I just haven't made the jump already yet. And it's expensive here. I have to make sure that I have enough money to pay the mortgage. But I've been seeing everything slowly just stacking and stacking and stacking. And I think when I first got into this and I was like, I was seeing how much the growth was, and I was like, oh yeah, I can definitely do this full time. And just talking to other content creators that do it full time, I just need time, or like a super massive big break somehow, which is very hard in this industry. So I think, but the pieces are all falling together. Everything is getting like that. I'm seeing more reach in places, more events. Yeah. If it was there is a lot of things financially that if they were a little bit different, I would have already made the jump. But I want to make sure that I'm comfortable with it and it's at the right time so that I don't have to just stop. And all of the donations that everybody is giving are all going towards that goal. So I have a full-time streamer savings account that is building up so that I can give myself a big enough cushion to feel comfortable with making that jump. So it is in the purview. I have not taken my foot off the gas. I'm not thinking about changing anything. I know, for real. Yeah, for real. Okay. These are actually coming out perfect length. Like 9-10 minutes for a quick little leveling guide. Pre-season is perfect. I'll do my ultimate leveling guide, which will be a lot longer, but thank you, Dove. I think from what I've been talking to other people, I am far and above beyond full throttle. The amount of stuff that and people ask me this all the time, like why I'm not in Discord more, and like in voice chat, and why I never hop into my. Everybody calls it my Discord. I don't think it's my Discord. I think it's our Discord because it's a clan. It's not just like my content creation Discord. But like I don't have time. I am on my phone at work when I shouldn't be on my phone at work, trying to keep up with everything all day long. I'm like stepping off into a corner somewhere, sending a couple things that I need to catch up on, and I'm trying to keep up with comments. I'm trying to keep up with content, trying to keep up with Discord events. There's so many little things, and it's not complaining about any of it, but like people message me, and it takes me so long to get back to some people. Hey, thank you for, and that's why I like tell people just ping me in Discord, because the ping saves. And sometimes I'll see a message, like a DM, and I'll look at it real quick, and then I'll put my phone away. But the pings in Discord, like in the channels itself, save. So I can always just go right back to those. But Like there's a lot going on, so sometimes I forget to get back to people. How's it going, L? Yeah, and I actually was talking to somebody about that today too, because they were asking me like what I know about other content creators, and I don't ever branch out too much, and I know that I should because there's a lot of really great and talented people out there that make stuff, and I could learn a lot from it. But I don't have any time to watch anybody else, so I never watch anything, and I don't know how people interact with other people. I don't know what everybody's discords are like. I don't know any of that stuff. So I'm pretty blind to what's actually going on out there. So I'm just figuring it all out. Here, this is a good one here. With the seasonal quests, you'll shoot. Which with the seasonal quests, you'll shoot. With the seasonal quests, you'll shoot. With the seasonal quests, you'll shoot. You'll shoot. You'll shoot. You'll shoot. Uh, I do, Miffy. For the Barb Nation. Let's go. Hey, Rex. You'll shoot. You'll shoot. uh, didn't look to see. Okay, no, we're good. Actually, I can cut all those. Perfect. That's good. You guys are getting the raw. The only time that I ever really do this is this time of the season, where I edit on stream. Site here at cliptus.com. The uh, it's so interesting. Yeah, do you do? Oh, wow. Wow, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Panda, thank you so much. Mups, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. For anybody that is just joining us, I'm Cliptus. I'm the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. I'm currently working on editing the Barbarian leveling guides. So everybody's just been hanging out with me all night while we've been doing some leveling or some editing. Panda, what were you up to today? Barb Nation. Nope, you're not a mod. Excited for the new season. Did fresh character to have fun with leveling practice. Very nice. Did you see any information that I posted about the race, Panda? Yeah, no, you don't want to lose that box. That's the most important thing. We did it. Yeah, so we've done a race. This is the second season in a row that we've done the race. We're closing down registration tomorrow for it, but it's teams of 4. So if you have a group that you normally level with and you want to race, we're racing into Torment 1 and Torment 3. We did Torment 4 last season, and a lot of the teams broke up before they even got to Torment 4, so we're trying Torment 3 out. We're giving away some prizes to everybody. What are you going to start with, Panda? Isn't it fun? Leveling in a group is incredibly fun. It changes or kind of like just changes around the way that the game feels. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Yep. That's what I do with the Barbarian. Hey, MD, how's it going? Welcome in. I've already done 13 guides. And I'm editing my 4 leveling videos, and I did my tier list video for the Barb. Yeah, Hoda's back. Hoda's gonna do probably upwards of anywhere from, I'm guessing, like 4 to 8 trillion damage a bonk. Seven leveling, and nice. Nice. I'm at 4 leveling and 9 end game, including some like off meta builds that are just incredibly fun. And now we're editing. I'm running out of time, so we're doing it on stream. But I just wanted to hang out with everybody, say hi before the season launches. Yeah. Yeah, I have I have posted so many videos. I think, and my mostly Diablo 4 videos. I've posted about 1,400 videos in like the last year. It's just so many videos. And a lot of them are shorts, which or some of them are short, so that's nice and easy, but so many. Everybody gets to hear my bloopers tonight. Rookie numbers. I've had some full-time content creators look at my how many videos I posted, and they'd be like, You posted 1,400 videos in the year? When I was looking into starting a YouTube channel, most people were like, yeah, look to set some realistic goals. Probably like 2 videos a month is like a really good pace to get started. You know, get yourself up and running. We did what? 1,400 divided by what? 365. So I'm averaging 4 videos a day. I mean, a lot of those are shorts, right? And I'll post like 2 or 3 shorts a day, but sometimes. Oh, you haven't done one since season 5. Okay. What made you stop? Gotcha. Okay. This is what I'm most proud of tonight. I put way too much time into this because it's just leveling guides, but we're on stream, so I want to have a little bit of fun with it. So I went through and I did this part right here. So this was my so one thing that I learned about YouTube videos when I got started, and for anybody that wants to get a YouTube channel started, you can do a ton of really cool, intricate editing stuff, and pretty much like the big majority of the people that watch your videos will not care and they will not notice. So keep things simple, nice and clean, crisp. But I wanted to do something fun tonight since we're almost at the start of the season. So I did this with my my leveling guide. I'll turn on the sound so you guys can hear it. We'll expand it here. We're going to be taking advantage of runes, like I said in the very beginning. We're going to be running Mani Tech and then Kur Ka. And these right here make Lunging Strike so strong because a Lunging Strike is a mobility build, which will harm. So we went a little fancy. Did some actual editing instead of just talking, which is what I normally do. But we wanted to give it a little bit of pizzazz. And then there's always the fun bloopers that we have here. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Class clasps. Okay, here's a whole nice long run here. Bleed them all together, right? Want to learn. So you hop into the Discord. Not only that, but we have not only that, but we have an entire. It sounds like AI. I know, for real. It just my brain breaks for a second. And I'm not lying. Like it the unique name clasps armor. There are times where I'm speaking and I feel myself starting to slow down because my brain is lagged and I stop for a second and then I just talk again. My brain just stops and it gets like clogged up and it just nothing comes out. It is server lag, yeah. Brain server lag. Yep. That will be all. That will be all. That will be all. All. Be all. Will be all. Will be. I need to upgrade my RAM for real. I think it's just getting old, honestly. Better call Saul. Uh. Yep. Be Saul. Will be Saul. Okay. We good? We got our little thing in here. That's good. This one is... perfect. Oh, no, no. Lunging Strike. That's the video that I'm actually doing right now, Ezekiel. Here, wait, here. I'll give you a little snippet of the leveling guide that I'm doing. Here. This is the #1 leveling build for the Barbarian going into Season 10. Now, this will rely on some runes to make it incredibly strong, but even without those runes, it is still a very strong build. Now, what makes this build so strong? This build is going to harness the power of Dual Threat. This is going to be one of the Chaos perks. Casting a basic skill also uses another equipped basic skill at the target, dealing 80% of its normal damage. Yeah, somebody would have to take a clip of everybody killing the boss. It can be anybody in the party. Yeah, isn't it good? And that right there, that clip, Ezekiel, is without Dual Threat. I was just from the current live server right now. No, it does it for you. You don't have to do it at all. So you just hold down Lunging Strike, and it automatically casts your Frenzy for you. And it does 80% of its normal damage, which is still pretty crazy for it just auto casting. So you're doing double attack Lunging Strike and Frenzy at the same time. Lunging Strike for the win, for real. Okay, cool. Okay, so I think this one is done. Export. We're going to call this one Lunching Strike. And finally take this off. My ears are on fire. I'm very excited for it too. I know. I need to force myself to sleep. I need to get like some melatonin or something and knock myself out. I'm going to be on probably about an hour. I'll start streaming an hour before the season goes live. Lunching Strike. So you guys want to see what I did? Actually, we're gonna pull it up here. Um, not so that my builds get reviewed. It's not like super strict or anything like that, but I put this in to my build, and no one's talked about it yet. My legendary section. Nobody's commented on it yet. So I wonder if anybody's going to notice it. I'll be in Discord ready to go. Okay. I got to figure out the Discord. Figure out how that's going to work. I need to... Yeah, I got to figure that out. Why? Nobody would know. It's not like I'm recording this video. These planners have been getting longer and longer and longer. Let me go back. Let me see if it was season 8, if I have a season 8 planner that I did. I don't know if I was even doing all of this then. Yeah, I guess it's not. It's pretty similar. Okay. But now we added in the chaos unique section. The point I need to put a post on. I know. But I do want to try and get into Discord with everybody. So we'll see. And we'll see how much I can pay attention at the beginning of last season. I don't expect it. I don't know what it's going to be like, but between YouTube and Twitch there was almost 500 people in the stream at the very beginning of the season. So I don't know how much time, but I do want to be able to talk to everybody if we're going to be racing. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Wait, did I? Okay, no. Okay, I didn't. Okay, good. Okay. So now Manini, 2 months in a row. Manini, are you off for the launch of the season? Okay. Oops. Oh my god. Heck yeah. Oh, you requested off for that. I love it. Did you happen to get a team together yet? Did you hear about the race? I don't know if you have anybody else that you play D4 with or not. Have you gotten like a good group of people together or not? But Are you in Discord with us, Manini? Because you just hop into Discord here and you go down to the group registration here. And then you sign up here. You can just copy this template that I have here, and then you just copy the template and then enter in the names right down here. You just post here. So you sign up your team, and then you whoever you'll probably be streaming it, I'm guessing. When you beat whatever torment boss or whatever pit boss that you need, you just have to get a clip of it and post it real fast. Because I have a channel already set up. Everything is in the announcements here. I'll make one more announcement before the race starts, just for everybody to see. But all of the information is in the announcements channel here. So make sure you check out the announcements. Here's the race one here, and then the say race clip verification channel here. That's the one. And we'll just use timestamps to see who posts their clip first. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. So tomorrow morning, I'll be posting that the registration is going to be closing, and I'll just let all of the teams know where they need to put, or where they need to submit their clips when it's over. No, Relish. I mean, I'm behind on time, so if you work on a team and you guys get a team together, just let me know. No, that's okay. If you do get a team together last minute, that's okay. I mean, we want to give everybody some time to get the teams together. The problem that we ran into last season was that people scrambled to get their teams together. They didn't have any expectation of what the time constraints and how much time they needed to invest in the race was. And so then when it came down to it, people got into like little arguments. Teams split up. They didn't feel like playing with each other because they didn't think that it was going to be competitive. And some people did want it to be competitive because it's a race, right? So yeah, you can do that, but you can also ask, because in the channel here, that's what this channel is set up for. Looking for group race. So there's people that are in here looking for, I have the event coordinators here in the channel that are working on helping people get paired up with somebody. Ferg hasn't joined the race either, so Ferg wants to do a race. We're gonna race, Orlando. We're gonna race. Yeah, no problem, Relish. Yeah, we can go competitive. I think that just based on the conversations, Beat Dropper wants to be pretty competitive about it too. So gotta get the kids about 4 or 5 hours in. Okay, yeah, that's not enough. No solo races. It wouldn't be difficult to police. The only reason that we want to do things like this is that, like, our goal as the Core Skill Twitch team, like, our goal is to bring the community together in events that are going to, like, not just promote people on their own doing content, but like Stuff that will bring everybody together to play together, because playing together really changes the way the game feels. Yeah, so the teams have to play, and if you actually want to read the rules, if you go to the announcements channel here, I posted all of the rules here as well. So it's right here, teams of 4, sign up in Discord. Your team leader will have to handle coordinating your team. So team members have to post their battle nets. Content creators have to race to Torment 3. Signups will end 1 day before the launch. Your team can find a backup. But it has to be only in a case of emergency. Teams need to be, let's see, did I put it in here? Oh yeah, our teams must stay together from start to finish, other than the substitute. So it's all right here. All of the stuff should be here for everybody. To breed better players and community. That's what we're doing. Yep. Yeah, I would do that, Merlando. I have a podcast scheduled tomorrow that I have to do for Mobalytics. So I don't know when I'm going to be able to get on or what. And then I have to do my ultimate leveling guide, and I have to update my website. So I'm going to try and do as much as I can and see if I can get on. But I don't know if it's going to happen or not. Yeah. Yes. And normally I'm pretty distracted during streams, as you know. So if you guys have a plan and I'm just following along, then that's perfectly fine. Gotcha. Well, tell him he's gonna have to curb that. It's because we definitely want people to be around the same level. Just because last season, what ended up happening is that 2 people in a team of 4 didn't like the people that they were playing with. Yes, yeah, we're competing too. Um, they told everybody else. They told the other 2. They're like, we're not gonna play with you until the end, and they left them. One team, the team of 2, got to level 60 by the time the other team was only level 25. And then they were only racing to Torment 1, so they killed the Torment 1 boss with 2 people at level 25, and then 2 people level 60. So that was also part of the reason why we wanted to get the competition, get the race closed down early, so that people had like a day. Originally, I wanted to do a week early, but I just don't think we got enough advertising out, and people just weren't paying attention to D4 quite as much as they are in the last week. My lunging strike runes. Jeez. Yeah, that could work, Relish. Yeah, it's really up to you guys on what you want to do. I just want to make sure that people are are close within. Cat Callus Day? Cattails Day? Wonder why I can't see the channel for grouping. Did you select view all channels? If you go right here and then you go to this little button here and then you select see show all channels, you'll be able to see everything. The Discord is a big Discord server. There's a lot of channels. So I can understand why people don't want to have it selected, but there is a lot. So so you can just go right to there and then you can just go to show all channels. That should get you where you need to go to. Tier 3 is very fast. Yep. Everybody got to tier 3, no problem in a lot of the groups. But tier 4 crushed people's souls. Some of them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You get a congratulations called. We're not doing a race at Torment 4 this season. 4 more followers on Twitch will give us some points, everybody. Yeah, so it's actually going to make it very competitive getting to Torment 3. Because there's going to be a lot of teams that are going to get there pretty quick, so we're going to have to, like, actually race. Torment 4 was, like, a long slog to see who was going to run the marathon longer. So we'll see what this feels like, and then we'll change it up as we go. Trixie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so I heard with the changes that they made to the fleeting hordes that they might actually be the best way to level up. So it could also depend on drops. No, we're this is just community hosted, so we haven't done anything like that before. Fleeting hordes are infernal hordes that you can do before level 60 now. It's only a seasonal thing. They only have 4 waves, but they have an experience chest. Yeah, baby hordes. If I get a group, I'll go for 12 hours. Anyone interested? Paul is looking for a group. You can do campaign leveling. Yes, you can. That is an option for you. And campaign leveling is pretty quick. I don't think you... actually, Mythics... Unless they changed it, Mythics actually are able to drop at level 35. I think they're insanely rare, but I don't know how rare they're going to be for... They changed around the loot a little bit, but... Hey, Skid. We're doing good. We've been editing all night. People have just been hanging out with me, which is amazing. Everybody's been listening to all my bloopers. We'll all get mythics at level 10, and we can equip them at level 10, even though they say level 35. think I need to get invigorating strikes. I don't think I have a screenshot of that yet. Where is it? Lunching strike. I wonder if anybody would notice if I put lunching strike leveling guide if I actually typed it out. Hey, Fub. How's it going? Welcome back. I'll go solo and try to pass everybody on the leaderboards. You might. It's possible. Like, doing it in a group has its advantages because you can get more XP, but it also quadruples the monster life. If people don't pick strong builds, then that's a deterrent. So solo is probably faster. Hey, Canna. I know you haven't, Feb. Yeah. Yeah, so there is the potential to be solo. The wait is almost over. It is almost over. I gotta take a screenshot of Invigorating Fury. No, not 12 a.m. PDT. It's right there, 10 a.m. PDT. Going to Fireball Sork first. Okay. 10 a.m. PDT. Screenshots. Yeah, Druid is going to be pretty good this season. Yep. Rupture is hitting for upwards of almost 100 trillion damage. Okay, so we're going to copy this here. Nice, Grim. Congrats. Let's get rid of this. Paste this here. Oh, I know, that was very good. I don't think that that's ever going to come back. I would love it to come back, but I don't think it's ever going to come back. They would need to change the key passive back again to just be some insane amount of bleed. Now, it's Rupture. I don't consider it a bleed build. You're not actually making enemies bleed. Rupture removes it every time that you cast it. Rupture just does an insane explosion based on strength stacking. So I don't actually consider it a bleed build. I think a lot of people are like, I think that, or are considering it one, but you're not actually making something bleed and it's dying from bleed. Now, if you guys type in ! sheets, you can grab this document right here. I put all of the planners that I've done so far in. We have our tier list here. Each one of the planners has some sort of gameplay kind of in them. Yeah, Whirlwind is going to be super fun. And this is, again, more time, right? As I've been working with Mobalytics more and more, hey, Amir, I've been able to get more and more planners done, so my tier list for Mobalytics is now growing more and more. So I don't know if everybody knows this, but this tier list right here, this is what I write. So these are all my builds. I pick and choose what goes where. I've added more in already, so this is going to grow a little bit more, and then I'm going to do a couple more before the season starts. Okay. We got Invigorating Strikes. We're not going to be doing that. I'm going to be taking... Wait, no, I needed... Yeah, no problem. I have been upgrading and updating that sheet for season after season after season now. I keep everything on it, and I try and keep most of it updated. Not all of it. There's still some that I don't keep updated, but I'm gonna do a whole entire Infernal Horde write-up this season, so we'll be getting that in that Sheets document as well, I'm assuming. I am a hoarder of information, yes. I love doing it. Yep. Don't forget your mercenaries. I saw somewhere someone asked if someone uses the ether to summon Bartok, does the whole group get it? It takes it from everybody. Yeah, I think they updated it in the last PTR. I know, Merlando. I know. Wait, bedtime for you or for me? Ah, dang it. I know you don't. I know. I didn't download this with a transparent background. Let's do... Canva is absolute lifesaver. Yes, it should take it from everybody, because then there would be no point in opening up. That it would penalize the person that opened it. So your whole entire group is going to have to decide who your whole entire group would have had to decide who does it. But now you have to decide if you guys do want to do Bartok or not. Because the fight is definitely challenging. It's not one that you're going to run into right away and be able to do it. So you're going to have characters that are strong enough to do it. And you don't get guaranteed Chaos Armor until you hit Torment 3. Yeah, no, tier 1 is definitely best to skip it. Yep. Tier 1 should be used for getting 750 uniques that are build defining. So for example, the Barbarian, you want to get Hooves of the Mountain God, Pain Gorgers, your Rage of Haragoth. All 750 doesn't really matter. 750 will carry you straight to Torment 4. I did it on this current season without any seasonal powers. Oh yeah, and mythics, of course. Oh wait, here, let's do another movement. Let's do this here. So we're gonna do boom, boom, but I want to go up just a little bit. Or no, let's go up here. Here. So then we're gonna move this over. Actually, let's do this. Okay, we gotta go up a little bit. Here. Just fit that in right there. Okay. Ready? Oh yeah, I heard about that, Ferg. Yep. I won't say no to a 4G. No, me neither. Looks like a picture covering level 15 on the sheets. Yeah, so for the leveling guide, Canna, I actually, and I'll have it posted here, but I actually have converted all the leveling process, which I'll try and keep it up to date, but I moved the leveling process to my website because it's a lot easier to organize and it's a lot better looking. So it's the same thing. Obtain your mercenaries, make sure you unlock your pets, your cosmetics. So I moved this all here, which is available for everybody also. But I'm able to keep everything in the spot that it's supposed to be at. The pictures and stuff move all the time in Sheets, and I can't figure out how to lock them in. I read that you're supposed to like click on them, but like because it's copied and pasted, I can't get anything to pop up. Wait, there it is. Put image in selected cell. Wait, oops, whoops, whoops. How did I get that to show up? Oh. Hey. Wait. Wait. Did I just figure it out? Oh, now I can't even take it out of there. Do you consider the new unique saber? Yes, I actually have seen a couple builds. Okay, so now if we do this... Oh, wait, sorry. Hold on. Here. Ah. Huh. Nope. What if I do this? Then can I... Nope. That doesn't work. Okay, but you know what I can do? Wait, here, let's do this here. I can do that for all of these. I can just make a new insert column to the right. Build. And I just... Here. Oh, it has to have a header? Then if I... So then if I just do this... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did you hear me, Boz? Oh, amazing. I'm not really sure how I'm doing this, but it's working. Oh, oops. So then I think this should lock it in. I don't have to worry about it moving anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure if you heard me or not, Boz, but yeah, it's in there. It's a 24-hour stream, that's funny. It's so unhealthy. I did 20 hours once and it like wrecked me. And then it affected my recording and my videos for the rest of the week. Tomorrow. Yeah, that was me wrecking. Yep. I felt like you came and visited. I know, Merlando. I know. This is amazing. I can't believe I figured this out. Yeah, 8 to 12 hours is good. I'll probably push a little bit more than that. Because it starts at 7 a.m. for me, so if I do 7 to 7, it's 12. And normally I'm up longer than that anyway. So I'll do a little bit more than that, but I'm not going to kill myself. Oh my gosh. No way. I think it fixed it. Yeah. 36 hours minimum. Oh, crazy. Okay, so now if I close this down and then I open it back up and I go back to it. Oh my god, they're in the right place. Uh, oh my gosh, they're in the right place. No way. Crazy. So then if I move this here, let's say that I take all of these, I select these here, and then we merge these. I'm supposed to be editing. But so this is selected. And then how did I do that? Um, how did I pull up that thing? See, it won't pull up here for me. There it is, up in the top corner. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh my goodness. You won't even need an energy. That's crazy. I learned something tonight. Amazing. So good. Okay, ready? Let's check this out here. Let's see how this movement looks. Do you like it? What do you think? Is it too distracting right through the middle of the screen? I always get distracted. There will be a Twitch drops, yep. Okay, this is with sound. This is with sound, so you know what it says. Shoot. We're going to be combining Lunging Strike with the new Chaos perk, Invigorating Attacks. Every 5 seconds, your next... So it's okay, right? Or should I do it somewhere else? Should I make it smaller and then it gets larger? All right, cool. We'll just leave it then for now. Yeah, the lineup was good. I got that good. And pause and read, yeah. Yeah, I meant like the sliding across the screen. No, this isn't the right footage here. Okay, so now I gotta get the whirlwind. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this footage here because we don't need this. We're gonna be actually watching Whirlywind. The Whirlwind Barbarian. Yeah, my PC is like, okay, we're tired tonight. We're tired. We've been doing this all day long. This is lunching. That's Lunging Strike. This one is Whirlwind, isn't it? The Whirlwind never ends. Okay, that's it. No, wait. Sorry. I need Whirlwind gameplay footage. This is Whirlwind here. Okay. Actually, before I do that, let's do this here so that I don't erase anything by accident. Okay, so we're not erasing anything by accident here. Ah, cool. Look at that gameplay. Just running. Amazing. More running. Hey, Joey. We're doing some editing right now. Post or pre-season editing. Okay. Just woke up. It's only 10:30 p.m. Uh-oh. Did I leave that frenzy thing in the last one? Oh no, I needed frenzy, I think. 3:30 a.m. What are you doing awake? Go to bed. Yeah, I know. I know. We don't run on East Coast time. We run on Hawaiian Standard Time. Middle of the ocean time. That's the one. Oh, you just went for it. Don't think I need my rune set up. What class are you gonna start with, Joey? Every class is gonna be incredibly strong this season. Does the new unique sword prevent using shouts? You can take off shouts. A lot of the builds that I'm running now have 2 shouts, but more so because of Deafening Chorus than the new sword. You get more damage, but not enough to make it worth dropping your shouts. It is only 16% per damaging ability. So it's 48x that you get for losing all 3 shouts. Not worth it. Yeah, no problem. Shouts are so strong. And with the new Deafening Chorus, they become even stronger, but they have to be played in the right builds. I did talk about money and tech. We'll see what we... Okay. So it looks like we're going to be doing this here. We're going to move this one over. Here, if we do this, does that work? It does, but I just gotta move my pins. Okay. Okay, so then here, okay. So this pin is gonna move to the very end. Just got sent home from work. Oh, great. Why? Okay. we do this? Okay, no, let's move this back. It's back. 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 Then we want to go back to here. Okay, and then here and here. Being on holiday is so much fun. Turned off all my alarms for the first time in years, and I stayed up till 3 a.m. Yeah, that's awesome, though. It's a good feeling, isn't it? Let's move this back here. That back there. Okay. Oh, you still wake up at 3 a.m. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, it's there. Okay. It's like, wait, what the heck did I do with this stuff? I think so. Okay. We did it. Okay, so now I think I can go back to doing this because it's going to be much faster. Wait, you know what I didn't check? Am I still using? I am, okay. Okay. I want to get as much done as I can so I can sleep tomorrow. I think I'm going to get up early and not sleep a lot so that I can fall asleep tomorrow night. I wonder if it's going to erase those. I mean, it's fine. I can just click on... Nope, it did not. Perfect. Oh man, I really want to watch that now. It's pretty funny because my first two videos, I was able to get through quite a bit of content without like slipping over my words. And as the day went on, the videos just slowly got worse and worse. At least just the recording part of it. This is why I don't want to ruin my brain on day one. Makes imperfect, it does. Ooh, Princess Bride. I was actually just watched that again early, not too long ago. My name is Anita Montoya. Kill my father. Prepare to die. Hey, how's it going? No, not tonight. We're editing videos to post so that people can um, have some leveling guides when they start the season on Tuesday. So no gaming tonight. I actually haven't done any gaming at all since last Tuesday. We've just been building planners for everybody and building and recording videos. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's not. Our Discord server has been blowing up. People are still trading gear. People are still playing, but there's only one day till the season restarts. So everybody is anxiously waiting for the season to start. Join the Legion. Welcome to the Legion today. Love it. That's awesome. Thanks for joining up. So all of the planners that I put together for the Barbarians have just regular builds in them, not just Chaos Unique builds. So you can go through the planners and check them out. If you type in !sheets, that'll bring up the Sheets document for you. This is this one right here, which has the Barbarian builds linked in them here. They're also on my Mobalytics profile, which Merlando just linked as well. Thank you. So all of these right here are all of the planners that we've done so far. All the leveling guides and stuff are over on the side of the sheet also. So all the leveling guides are over here. So you'll be able to get all of these there. Unless the Spiritborn has something broken, the Sorks are always top tier in terms of pit pushing. Yeah, no problem, Stux. They're always... I mean, you can't keep up with teleport. There's no way to keep up with it for any class. It's a very, very fun class to play. They're very strong, very fast. Hey, I kill. Yes, I'm very excited. I've been editing all night, writing planners all day, recording all day. It's more than a full-time job. I started editing this morning and working on planners at 7 a.m. and it is now almost 11 p.m. Yesterday I did the same thing, but I started at 6:30 a.m. I think I started at 7 actually yesterday also. I had that meeting with Mobalytics right before it. So we've been working hard. But yeah, we've gotten a lot done. I'm a little bit further ahead, and the only reason that I'm further ahead is because I finally decided to scrap doing a leveling guide for every single class. Yeah, it's a lot. I'm 6 hours behind. Finally was able to craft Shroud a few days ago. If I wait until... Go see it. I believe so. I think all of your stuff will carry over, but you can also just scrap it while you're on the seasonal account on your last day. Yeah, no problem. I need 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. We'll do this right here. And all those points are gone. Oh, see, that's how you do it, I guess. Okay, easy. Easy. And not so easy. Hey, Diecast. Welcome back. It's been a while. Bye-bye points. No, it does not. No. I'm ready to grind too. It's still Sunday, though. So we still got time. It'll put all of... 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 Uh... Nope. Just my brain. That's all. Yeah, see? New runes. I'm just making... This is how Blizzard comes up with new runes. I'm just showing you guys. Yeah, I'm mixing some tracks here. Oh man, that's from a couple seasons ago. That's awesome that it still worked. Yeah, that's a couple seasons ago. That's when the Spiritborn was like broken. More broken than all of the classes are right now. That's cool. Hello. Yeah, Lil Cliptus. Yeah, that's my name. $240 points is more than enough to get their board unlocked. You must have been following the full Paragon board, and you didn't go straight to the end. Clipped the script. Love it. Yeah, when you're building Paragon boards, and that's why I put this video together here. You can watch this video here if you want to, but I have a Paragon board video. You did it today. Nice. No, you didn't miss any gameplay. I haven't played a video game, Bam, since Tuesday. We have been doing preseason prep. We've written 13 different planners. We did the tier list. We did the video. I am now editing the leveling guides because we have 4 leveling guides for everybody also. No video games for me until Tuesday morning. That's when we finally get to play again. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of work. Whirlwind will, yes, yeah, and the tier list here, you guys have access to this. This is in the video that I last posted of the tier list. So these are all of the builds that we got to test out on the public test realm. So it's got all the clears and stuff, so... Oh, man, I actually was thinking about trying to find that, Merlando. That's a good one. Shocking! I see what you did there. Shocking. I mean, I'm wearing the Barb Nation hoodie. I'm the Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. My video up on the screen here has Barb Nation hoodie on. 30 years. That's insane. 30 years is insane. So yeah, so I've been thanking everybody all night for hanging out with me because I know that this is not the most exciting thing in the world to watch, but it's a little sneak peek at what I end up doing behind the scenes when I'm not streaming and I'm not at work. Ah, well, thank you for listening. I appreciate it. That makes sense, Diecast. Mobalytics. Why? What is happening here? That's actually a great name for a barbarian. Thank you for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Well, once you're on Mobalytics here, if you want to find the Spiritborn, you can just go to the tier list here. You can go to Spiritborn, and then these are the current season tier list. But I don't have any other setup, though. Yeah, there's some really fun Barbarian builds coming this season. I'm incredibly excited, honestly. Some that we've never played before. Not all of them that we've never played are going to be super strong, but that doesn't matter to me. I like fun builds, so... Yeah, the one-shot Mighty Throw took a pretty heavy chunk out of the damage. It's the only thing about the Barbarian that got nerfed. So that is going to be changing. But the fast cast Mighty Throw actually might be pretty decent. It was doing trillions of damage for me on the season. So that might be pretty decent. It's kind of hard for single target damage, but it might be something that people play. Rupture was doing hundreds of trillions of damage, so Rupture is on the menu. Hey, Fastest, how's it going tonight? They just need to change the key passive. Hughes, welcome into the stream. Thank you so much. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give us points, everybody. Yeah, we have... I mean, it's still Sunday for me. Well, I got all of my planners are almost all done. Diecast. But it's all all bar builds. All barbarians. The last thing I'm going to leave you with is I'm going to leave you with my face. It's over it. Why do I do this? Yeah, easy hats, yeah. Easy hats. Yeah, that's it. The last thing I'm going to leave you with is I don't know what happens with my brain sometimes. You're masterworking. That's how you do it. Masterworking is how that gets harder. New mythic is easy hats. It is. Yep, masterworking. Masterworking, masterworking, masterworking. Or get an easy hat. Either one. If you you can go to Mobalytics and get some good Spiritborn builds. You just go to the tier list here, and then you go to Spiritborn, and there's a bunch of different builds in there for you. I even talk to myself sometimes when I mess up. Definitely going to be the wave to go. Whoops. Go. Whoops. Go. Whoops. 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 uh Whoops, whoops, whoops. Which historic Diablo item do you think you'll see next? I think the next one I think we're gonna see is the mythic hat. I think it's gonna be the easy hat. I think that's what we're gonna see next. Volkathos ring would be pretty cool. I would like that. The helm of couldn't. A dedicated team to putting the on to putting the on to putting the on to putting the on. There you go, there. 20 seconds, yeah. Yep, 20-second. That's it. I know, I told you. I told you, as my night and as my recording gets on, I start to mess up more and more. You should see the next video. Thank you for the follow, Pete the Gamer. Welcome in the stream. One more follower on Twitch will give us some points. So all of these videos have been about like 9 to 10 minutes long. It took me 30 minutes to record the next video. It's only going to be about the same length. This is so bad. Too many. You get to do all of the things that you never get to do. Okay. Congratulations, everybody. Took me 4 hours to do 3 10-minute videos. uh, 3 10-minute videos in 4 hours. I'm not distracted, you're distracted. uh, all right. I need sleep. Who are we gonna go raid? Let's see. Okay, sounds good. Orlando, we'll go there. Rain, hello. Almost, almost. I'm here. You're back. But I'm going to go raid right now. I gotta get some sleep. So I will catch you all on the clip side. Yes, you need the expansion pack for runes. All right, everybody, have a good night. Thank you.